Alright. Twitch is receiving my content.
Descend. Prepare.
I think so, at least. There it is.
Evacuate.
I am all set. Alright. So unless I want to fight, like, 10 more Intellect Devourers, there's nothing left for me to do except...
What am I to do?
Hello, Rose. There's nothing for me to do except get ready for our Lord of Bones. Before we do this long rest, which I'm going to go under the assumption that it's single use, thanks to the colony for the Mind Flayer catches up. It does. I don't know why it doesn't sometimes. I don't do anything. It's weird. Oh wait, no. Not yet.
Still breathing.
I want
despite
to
everything.
Summon us. Can I also summon Scratch? Well, before I summon Scratch, can I cast Invisibility at all? I sold a greater Invisibility potion. Do I have the just Invisibility one? I do, for Marcus. Should I take it? Yes, it is. Okay, who has a free ring slot?
Enough waiting.
Lizelle
crave
does.
blood.
Probably the
No
best
time to
person
waste.
to give it to. Because you're going to be using Spirit Guardians, and you're going to be right in the
Oh,
forefront.
enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, it doesn't matter really who gets it, so long as it's a free ring slot. Let's give it to Lizelle.
Descend.
Okay,
now?
now we can summon Scratch. I think that's all the summons we can do, unless I want to
There is work to
use
do.
some from Shadowheart. I don't think I want to do. Like, yeah, using a summon would be nice, but I don't think I'll need it, you know? Like, Animate Dead, no, that's not going to be useful at all. If I had infinite spell slots like I do in
Descend.
Tactician or lower, I'd use it, but...
Prepare.
Don't I get, like, Conjure Elemental or something, or is that only Druids? No matter. Let's cast Aid now. Give everyone some extra hit points. Is that all the, like, buffs I can do initially? I have Guardian of Faith. That'd be nice, I think. So I want to do all the buffs I can
Descend.
before using the thing, you know?
Obey.
Trying to think. Do I have any summons I could use? I think that's everything. Let me check my spellbook again. Big ball one? Yes. That's by a very big boss. Also, hello, Hybrid.
Descend.
Planar binding? No. Okay, I think we'll be fine.
Still alive.
Hindsight will
Someone's
fix
progress.
me if I'm wrong.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let me just check this again, though. Like, I could use, Survival Instinct. It only lasts for 3 turns, though. It's not like Death Ward. Do I... I don't have Mage Armor on. Why don't I have Mage Armor on?
Yes.
It's weird. Okay, yeah, let's just use this thing. Alright. It is single use, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. It would have been nice if I didn't even need it at all, which, to be fair, I probably didn't. 'Cause if I didn't need it at all, I could, in the event that I could possibly run away from the Merkle fight,
Assemble.
get a free long rest, and then try again. But I don't think that will be necessary. Let's just see what happens.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's only the hardest boss in honor mode.
Something significant.
What's there to be afraid of? Alright, let's do this. door.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let's go. Why is Gortash so massive in that particular shot?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Yes.
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here.
I'll do one of those things.
If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
That knife wasn't in the shot before.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
You're going to be very disappointed.
Obey!
The Lash of Thor!
Hey, big boy.
The Testament of Merkel!
3 magical boys of Baldur's Gate. Yes, it's the Baldur's Gate 3.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in
I
existence.
make that joke every time.
Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Why don't they do that more often? They can just teleport wherever they want.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate.
Teleportation is such an overpowered ability.
Go
It's more than just,
prepare the way.
you know, really underrated. Alright. So, I will need to do this. Let me move forward a little bit.
Blackets will be done.
Lysel has the invisibility. Cast it on our dog. Play as our dog, and we're just just gonna run right on over this way. And no one is any the wiser. Just move right here about.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Hello, dude. Us is gonna be very far behind, but that's fine.
There you are, as predicted.
Us is
What
just
is it, I wonder,
a
that
tank for
draws
us.
one toward
Some
death
extra hit points.
like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism.
Actually, I couldn't. The game does not give me that
One
option.
thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny.
The game requires that
But
I face you
the lure
here,
of one's
actually.
destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
I suppose.
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
And what is my place?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me.
I think it's more like no other god would
My
grant you.
daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Pretty sure any necromancer could have done that.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to
I mean,
grow
Gale
the
has a
cult
true
of the
resurrection skull.
Absolute,
Could have
and
used that.
then take control of it.
It's not that difficult, really.
He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
We'll see about that.
With pleasure.
Alright.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Right. About that. Yeah, that's not gonna be an issue. What is going to be an issue, though, is this guy. I'm more afraid of this Mind Flayer here than I am of Ketherick. Granted, I think it's Legions of Bone is definitely gonna be an issue, but considering the wide area that we're in, hopefully not too big a deal.
Haste.
Just try to kill you. This isn't gonna kill. Might as well crit. Critical miss as well. Are you frightened at least? Frightened. That doesn't do much, but damage is damage. Gonna need to worry about that.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
I'm going to need to use my key points or superiority dice to incapacitate him before I actually bring him down to 0 HP while I take down these guys around, especially that Mind Flayer.
On the move.
While also taking care of these. That's fine. We have Misty Step. Let's move up here. Perfect. Let's Spirit Guardians. Yeah, let's level 4. Gonna keep this up for a while. Now these guys shouldn't be an issue very long.
Watch this.
Karlak, you're going to just finish this off, please. Okay. Could just jump up here. I mean, you do have this, I'm pretty sure. You just can't use it right now because, can't use it right now because I already used my action on punching. But I'm pretty sure you do have this. I think the long rest, restoration pod gives this back to you. So this will be nice to get some key points back. So I think just jumping up here
Go on.
and expending some key points to stun you, for example, it's worth it. Unless it just doesn't work, that too. But it can't be pushed to more. Prone you at least? Proning is nice, okay. I mean, I'm still gonna get wrecked next turn when he gets a thing, but no matter. I hope he uses Dominate Person. Well, he's not gonna use Dominate Person. I hope he dominates Scratch and not Aelin. That would be best case scenario. But that's probably not gonna be the case. He usually dominates Aelin whenever I do this strategy. I don't really care what Scratch does here.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah.
Make way.
Alpha couldn't take down the Mind Flayer. And Lae'zel has no hope. Okay. She has Misty Step. Yeah, it's worth it. No, it's not. Because I won't be able to get to the melee range. You're stuck for a bit. Let's just take a shot at these guys, then. Man, that does no damage. I wish I had Titan's Ring. Save my action surge. Please save. Every time. What is the DC on that? DC 17. Oh, don't smite Karlak, you asshole. Alright, Karlak's half dead. That's a shame. That specifically is nothing that wholeness of body can't fix, but still really annoying. Where are you going? Oh, I see. All of the dashing, that's nice. Lae'zel's gonna be busy. Just a little bit of backup in the form of us, though. Us, the Bray, not us, the collective. Okay, you, my friend, need to stop that. There we go. Did you? Okay. That would have been annoying. We're working on it, though. We'll take him down. Don't want to use this. I don't want to use a slot to. Oh, I can use this. Probably would be smart. I'll do it next turn, though. Ketheric, don't do anything I wouldn't do. You do nothing? Okay, sure.
Back in your cage.
Lovely. That's all the Necromites taken care of. Can I reach you? Just barely. That's fine.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay. Could use Wholeness of Body now. Don't think that's a good idea, though. Want to wait until I'm missing a couple more key points. Stun. Stunning is really nice. Okay. Can you use this? Oh, you can only use the range version, that makes sense. It's like, there's no way you can punch smite someone in this game. Just sneak attack? Right, it's mine. I'll wait a couple turns before doing the rest of my turn on you. Can I? There's no way Scratch can get up there with the guy. We'll just... Can you jump over? No. We'll just dash on over and help with the Intellect Devours.
I smell blood.
Lae'zel,
Victory awaits.
kill them if you would. Thank you. Kill this one too. Thank you. One more. Lovely. Oh, right. That. Legion of Bone. That's annoying.
My turn.
Can I... Can I kill this, please? There's no way. I'll hurt it. There was a chance I could have crit. Just a chance. Most patient defense. Typos you can see have disadvantage, you have advantage on dex saves. Okay. That could be useful if I fail to stun him. Let's just hang out right here. And Karlach will not use her bonus actions yet. Please don't do anything stupid. I don't want to counterspell it, but... Damn it. Of course he's just gonna do it again. Please do it to scratch. Damn it! Okay. Please don't. Okay. Thank you, Mage Armor. Ow, that does... Ow, okay. Okay, so I definitely gotta take you... You're not... That's a save. Let's misstep up here. And time for you to die. Pretty please. Finally. Okay, that made this whole thing a whole lot easier. I can now safely fight Merkel. Safely being a very loose word there.
On my way.
Can I jump down here? I could. Don't think I want to just yet. Oh wait.
Fuck yes.
Why do I have this again? Oh, ranged attack. That's fine. Stun you again. Stun. Lovely. Okay. This means I can use a bonus action to eat a potion. Eat another one, please. Thank you. And just punch him regularly. Okay. Him being stunned is great. Is there anything you can do in, like, setup? Cure wounds. No. I think I just want to wait a bit. Like, I could use Guardian of Faith, but I think I want to wait. I think I want to wait a bit, you know? Until Merkel. We're just in the setup phase right now.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh, you guys have Armor of Agathis. That's just so annoying. It's whatever. Ow! I crit myself. That's fine. Please tell me, if I kill this, you stay dead. Okay. That doesn't matter. Us and Scratch slowly taking care of this single Inflict Devour. Or not. Oh shit. That's an issue. Yeah, that is an issue. Let's kill this one and hurt this one. And now they're just pods. You're stunned. Okay. You wait a bit.
I will ascend.
Could you kill this, please? And this one too? Okay. Now there's literally nothing left except for Ketheric.
Talk to me.
Which means... let's use... green half your key points. That's close enough. Let's use this. And... Flurry of Blows. That's why we have bonus actions. Alright, going well so far. That's not what I was worried about, though. That was the warm-up.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
I appreciate Aelin with the lighting.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
See ya. He kind of ended himself, not gonna lie.
The smile of the world-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone.
I am the #1 fan of Linkin Park.
The haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen.
Once again, I didn't slay him. He jumped off a cliff. Sure, I kind of encouraged it, but he's the one who made the choice. That scythe wasn't there. You're cheating. Okay, this is gonna suck.
Well, fuck.
You and me both, Tarlac. Alright. Can I just... This would be good to use right now, I think. Right? I could do damage. What's your legendary action? Gaze of the Dead. What is that? A lot of damage. Okay. Let's use Patient Defense. And just move right on this side here. Well, no. Yeah. Let's move right over here.
Got it.
That seems smart.
Need to act fast.
Should I jump down here? How do you feel about radiant damage? You don't have any opinion on it at all. Okay. Huh. I think... Let's use Guardian of Faith. Because I can't use Command. Because that's just not going to work. What's my spell save DC? Only 16. Yeah, that's not going to work. Only 16. Do I have... Oh right, it's base 8. I always think it's base 10 for some reason. Okay, that makes more sense. This is Guardian of Faith. Just put him right here. He'll do damage. Some, at least. And I think... Can I jump down here with no fall damage? No way. Okay. I think I just want Shadowheart to, like, hang out down here. To maybe heal people. You know? Like, if I could get a healing word on Lae'zel, actually. Shame. If I could get a healing word on her so that she has Blade Ward, that'd be great. Actually, I could probably do that here, right? Like, it's not gonna heal because of Bone Shield. But... You have Blade Ward now, right? No. Oh. Okay, that's an issue.
Got to move.
Okay, I'll figure something out.
Now you wear a face to match yourself.
Nice 13 damage there, Aelin. Really appreciate it. Shoot it. I believe in you. Ah, what does Holy Fire do? No, neat. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Where are they? Oh, they're just everywhere. Oh, that's real annoying, actually. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Let's cast Hunger of Hadar on this fool. So that he's blinded. And he takes damage every turn. This is a massive radius, I'm just realizing. Put it right here. Now you're blinded, right? Yes. Okay. Can I use any of these? Are these any good in this particular point in time? No. Not really. That's okay.
My faith will protect me.
I need to remember that I still have a potion of speed if I need.
On I go.
Let's break this. Lovely. Dash. Go over here. Go this way. Want you over here. You're blinded, you can't hit anyone. Damn it. Alright, let's try to burn through your legendary resistance now. Stunned? What are you doing? Oh, right, that. Okay, we're fine. Get stunned. Get toppled. You're immune, damn it. Get staggered. Get staggered. I'm using so many key points here. Wait, do you not have a legendary resistance? Oh, it's incapacitation only, right. That makes sense. Okay, whatever.
Time to strike.
Something I can do. Can I move? I can move in melee range of you. How much damage have I done? Decent amount, actually. Still have legendary resistance, which is annoying. What I'm gonna do is not really hurt. Well, I'm actually really hurt. I should really hit Constitution. Eat a potion. Now I have the poison bonus, even though you probably resist it. It's still damage, right? You're immune to poison. Damn. Okay, that didn't help at all then.
Make way.
Alright, move here. I got the health, if nothing else. Let's disarm you. What do you mean too dark? Can I hit? What if I move over here? Nah, still too dark. Shame. 50% winning odds. Try again. Let's go! Did he roll a nat 1? I think that's the only way. He rolled a 1, the fool. Alright. That is very good. This man is blinded and has no weapon. He still has legendary resistance, it's not. He's immune to frightened. I would like to use Soul Breaker on him, but... He's immune to frightened. He can't be disarmed anymore. Immune to prone, probably. Okay. Let's just try to get rid of his legendary resistance. Is he just saving all these? It's fine. We're winning. That's all that matters. Did you not do anything? Oh, you're frightened. That's why. Get it? Nice. Alright, legendary action. Shadowheart?
Can't give up.
Would you mind drawing that aggro? That's 45%. I could hypothetically. That is so many over there. How big is this? Not very. There's no way I can get all those guys with Shadow Heart this turn. Turn Undead. Probably wouldn't work. DC 16. Nah. Don't have Misty Step anymore, so I don't get that extra bonus movement. I can try to jump, but that's not gonna help. Not at all. It helps a little bit, I think. Yeah. Helps a little bit. I'll do it anyway. Maybe it'll be just enough.
Got to press on.
Can I use Radiance of the Dawn now? Not really. Can you use Scorching Ray? Let's do Upcast to level 3. Hit you twice. And you twice. I didn't kill either of them. Damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I would have liked to draw the, I could use Bone Chill. Stop him from healing. I think what I'll do is just wait till he can actually start healing before doing that. Let's hope this doesn't break my concentration. That would be really annoying. Please don't. Damn it! Shit! This is a good time to use that haste potion I have. Where is that haste potion? There's that haste potion I have. Drink it. Put that shit back. None of that. Shame on you. Okay. This is where we start using Bone Chill. You have disadvantage on these. How do you roll 22? What's Golden Brace do? A lot of damage. Let's not do that. Thank you, Shadowheart. Thank you, Lazel. Can I stun you, please? Pretty please. There goes your your legendary resistance. That's good. I should have stunned, punch, stun, punch. Okay, whatever. What else can I do? Cunning action dash and use click heals. That'd be amazing.
I am fury. I am death.
Now that you have no more legendary resistance, get stunned, please. Lovely. All right. Let's just use Frightened because he does a little bit of extra damage, even if it misses. A little bit of extra damage. Base is good. Not really, but also kind of. Aelin, you work on the little cubes, okay? The pods, I mean. You did a critical hit of 7, Aelin. I do not need you here. Kill this thing. Thank you. Kill it. Nice. Please don't tell me they get to do anything. Okay. Bone Chill.
Tim.
No health for you. And take this. Kill. Let's go! Not even close. That was the fight I was most worried about in all of Honor Mode. Thank you, Hunger of Hadar.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
I disagree.
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Aelin, I understand wanting to double tap, but this is a bit excessive. Calm down. You're a paladin, you're supposed to be a good guy.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Not much to do. Now the question is...
The Chosen of Merkel is dead.
How do I get down?
Permanently, this time.
Can I just...
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Ah! Forgot. Come back to me, us. What are you doing? Are you just... hoping you would give me some help. Can I go this way? So I'm out of Misty Steps. And I can't jump down without taking damage. Can I jump? That's death. Okay. Can I jump here? No. Guess I have to take the damage. It's fine. I only have more than max health. That fight went really smoothly. Oh, there we go. Alright, hey Ketheric.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Hello. I just killed God, isn't that cool?
Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither God nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown.
Neat.
It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I think I have
One
to
of
say
them
this
I
one's
know,
progressed
Lord
though.
Enver Gortash, an arms
more.
dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Came here looking for a cure.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
I forget, how are you able to leave the prison now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Right. What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. Give me that. I wanted to disarm you of that a while ago, but whatever. Catheric Shield, advantage on dex saves. This might be better than what I'm using. Because not getting crit is nice, but the +1 spell save DC is arguably better. And the advantage on dex saves is also pretty nice. I think I'll equip that. That can go on to... Why does it... God damn it. There, show me the tool tips. Nah, god damn it. Okay. Give that to Lazab, I guess. Alright, is that everything? There's some stuff over here, but I don't think any of it's... Yeah, none of that matters. Unless I... Well, if I weren't playing Honor Mode, I would go back and get another heal from the Restoration Pod. But that's not possible, so we're done here. That wasn't too bad.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there?
Can we at least let
Is
the
all of
game
this because of
load
him?
before starting the
The
conversation?
tadpole, the absolute. How?
He's a servant of Bane.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Not if I kill him first.
I won't know peace till I dug my thumbs into his eyes, till I ripped his throat out with my teeth. Hear that, Gortash? I'm coming for you!
You're that angry, I'm surprised that you didn't just attack him then. Damn it,
I
Bar.
should speak up.
I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
It suits you.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it. I know one of them all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
You have bad taste with women, I think.
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
I don't know what Iblis means.
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable. If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it. She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god, the Absolute. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
We'll be heroes.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
I don't think so.
But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other Chosen and claim their Netherstones, we can take control.
A bold maneuver.
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself. We may fail, but we must try. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
Sure.
Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain. Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest?
That's what the game makes me do.
Why not walk away?
That's not an option. I want revenge.
Good. That is as it should be. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Sure, let's get rid of Shadowheart.
I suppose this affords me a little alone time. Until later, then.
Yeah, you need it after the whole existential
Indeed.
crisis you're going through.
Then let us be off.
Alright.
Yes?
What was that? Who was talking? Yeah, having Revivify is probably good. Do I get another smite though? I do get another smite. Let's take that. Mantle, Daylight, Warden of Vitality. Oh, that's well done. That's fine. Alright.
No time to rest.
Who was that that said that?
Why are we still here?
Oh.
Grown-ups take forever.
Childs. Okay. Hey, Chihiro.
What's up for discussion?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead three holding the chain.
How do you know Netherese?
Reminds me of old times.
I mean, I know Netherese, but how do you know?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Lovely.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
Don't join me right now.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Hey, yo. Hey,
With
Zed.
the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear.
You missed me fighting Merkel.
We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate.
That's a shame,
There's
but
a
it's good to
Harper's
have you
safe
anyway.
house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing X. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that,
Yeah, I'm sad I missed
our
it with
course is
missing
yours
dinner.
to set.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Find me at your camp, huh?
There's always the VOD.
I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
Hey, Withers.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
No.
Correct. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
World domination.
Until such time, be availed of my services.
I don't care. Not right now. Hello, Aelin.
I had to look after him.
You were such a help with the Merkle fight.
Aelin!
Trying to make you not stab me anymore? That was super helpful.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
After 100 years, I consider that delusion.
Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father
365
said
times
you were
100
dead.
every single night.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
We've met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
And mind
they
control
watched
twice.
my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he
You make it sound like you're the one who did most of the work, Aelin.
Now that he's dead.
You're just trying to impress your girlfriend, I know.
Thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
But let it be known Karlach was the one who did most of the work.
We look forward to it. Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Well, I don't need to know that.
We'll see you later.
Is that everyone I need to talk to? Like Halsin's around here as well, right? No. There's Wolbrin over there. I don't want to talk to Wolbrin. How much money do I have? 3,000? I don't need to buy anything from Tally.
Troops ready?
I think we're done here.
Enough?
Oh, this is I think how it's mostly favored by the British, though.
Absolute alive.
What does that mean?
Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead.
I mean, Ketheric
and they
did,
will
like,
not be so easily won.
most of the damage to Merkle.
You will need allies.
That was pretty nice. I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
My best friend's Cthulhu. I don't think my judgment is really worth considering here.
Her harpers, too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need.
Let's
But
trust
if
the
we are
warlock to make these
succeed,
really important
we
decisions. That's a good
will need
idea.
others.
I'll think about it.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose
Tactician
purpose
playthrough.
aligns
I'm
with
gonna
our
free
own,
Orpheus.
and
I
invite
think I'm
them
going to
our
as well.
cause. Together,
Mechanically,
we
it's
will
just
put an end
objectively
to
the better decision.
absolute, the chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
Should I long rest?
If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I have a short rest in me. I think we'll be fine if I just do that. Get my spell slots back. Get my key points back. Get my superiority dice back. Maintenance bar is fine on spell slots. Yeah, I think I'll just short rest and fight the gift.
All's well that ends.
Be fine. Why is the frame rate so bad suddenly? I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually. Just try not to get hurt by the friendly fire. Okay. How close are we to 10 now? Halfway there, huh? Neat. I should use Armor of Gathis again. Lovely. All we need to do is fight the gift, and then fight the gift again, and then we'll be in Act 3.
Once we start down that road.
Great.
The psionic
Gonna be
detector
right
is
here.
sounding. Vlaakith's warriors are upon us.
Yes, I know. How should I go about this? Like at the start of the game, you fight your own demons at the start, so Starion, Kazdor, Shadowheart, Ishar, Krogzariel, and Combustion Engine Gale is Mistra, all pushing to do the evil bad choices. Bolster Tab is the damn octopus. Fair enough. Let's have us go first. Can I just... No, okay. Fine. We'll have... You go first.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Am I missing something? There it is.
Will Wargaz failed to kill you? I won't make the same mistake.
Sure you won't. Apparently, this is a warlock. A subclass of warlock specifically that you cannot play. Just a little disappointing. Can I stun you? How about you?
My little trick.
No. I'll do the next best thing. She'll just punch you normally. Don't want to waste all my key points in one turn. There we go.
Unleash me.
Vara will finish you off. Do the stab. Actually, do a level 1 smite. 1 HP, really? Fine. Grand Lizelle. And head on over this way.
Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, right, that. That didn't happen before. Let's try to shoot. You're the biggest threat. You have legendary resistance, which is going to be annoying. 165 HP, I didn't even see that. Get Hunger of Hadard.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay. That'll make this a little bit easier. I'm gonna be forced to long rest after this, so I don't need to worry about resources at all. But I will anyway. over this way, take cover.
I am fury. I am death.
Blazel, finish this guy off if you would. Crit, please. Okay, I was hoping you get your bonus action, but I suppose this will do. No need for action surge just yet. Yeah, you rally all you need. If it means to stay in the Hunger of Hadar, do whatever you want. Okay, don't go that way.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
There you will. Okay, Karlak, beat this guy up. Damn it. Do it again. Other way. Not punch again. Okay, 2 down. Can I just jump over this way? Kind of.
That's it.
Thank you, amazing strength. Okay, go this way.
Fresh orders?
Bara. Brand yourself for extra movement. And you get to go a little further.
I will not fail.
Can you hypothetically shoot this person? Please? Pretty please? Damn. That's fine.
I won't give in.
Can I hypothetically... Oh wait, right. Shoot you? 30%. That would have been nice RNG to get before. I just shoot you. Hypothetically, right. Well, that's not gonna happen because legendary resistance. But the damage is nothing to sneeze at. Jump up here, please. Great. You are just on the cusp of the Hunger of Hadar, which means I can hit you as much as I want. Shadow Curse. What a light source. Take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn you are affected. Ooh, I didn't even realize that. I can weaponize the Shadow Curse with Hunger of Hadar. I can probably do the same thing with Darkness as well. Oh, that's real nice. I had never even considered that. Using Darkness to... okay. I mean, we're gonna kill you anyway. But I do like that. And you're dead. Ow. Ah, okay, you just got saved. How dare you. Ow, my face. There you go. You're out of the Hunger of Hadar. Ow, that was my entire face. Do I have calm emotions? Don't think so. That's... I might as well just shoot you then. Make sure I clicked you. Nice. A crit disadvantage, that's amazing.
I thirst for combat.
Can I shove you at all?
Yes.
Not strength based, so probably not, but I have haste. Oh right, get haste. That's throw. I want shove. Shove will not push you any... okay. Yeah, let's do this. Actually, something I should do with Minthara. Set this to toggle ask. Yeah, set these to toggle ask. Turn these onto ask. There. Now I can smite with any attack I do. Like so. Actually. There we go.
No choice but to keep going.
If I move... oh wait, this is... god damn it. Every time. Can I hit you at all? How about you? Can I really not hit you? If I try really hard. Okay, fine. Dash this way.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now I get to actually play my character. Shoot you twice. Nice.
Victory awaits.
How do you have so much health? Oh, you got turned into an undead, that's why. Okay, so maybe don't weaponize the shadow first.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Turn this off.
Swift and lethal. No time to waste.
Now it's just you and us. 16 HP. Gift. Stop Eldritch Blasting Garlic. Get prone. Damn it. And goodbye.
Open up.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack.
There we go.
Looks like Voss was good for his word.
This will be nice to have. These will definitely be nice to have. This I can sell if nothing else. And what do you want, Lae'zel?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Lovely. Who is that? Oh. Don't worry if I handle this on my own.
Another step forward.
Maybe a weaponizing. You can't see me. You couldn't see me. Screw you. Okay. Still handled it on my own.
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
Jesus, that damage. Yeah, Warlocks can be very powerful if you want them to. Why did I interact with that? How much damage did I do? Or was it? Oh yeah. Did like 30 damage to Eldritch Blast.
Looks like an army marched through here.
With Agonizing Blast, I feel like a nuke to his face. It's kind of what Eldritch Blast is once you know what you're doing. With Agonizing Blast and the clothing that I'm wearing combined, it lets me add my Charisma modifier of +5 to the damage of Eldritch Blast twice, which means that every single Eldritch Blast is 10 plus 1d10 damage. That's broken. It is kind of broken. Especially if you consider that I get to do multiple Eldritch Blasts. So I get to do like 20 damage plus 2d10 damage every single turn. Combine that with Hunger of Hadar and everything.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's honor mode, yeah.
What do you know about me?
If you think that's broken, just wait
You
till you hear
spoke
about
of my
Swords
past.
Bards.
Being chased by wolves.
Those guys are crazy.
I told no one about that.
Open hand monks even more
Almost
so.
no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
Open hand monk is
I
firm on my
chose
team.
to do
I
that.
fully understand.
For the mission to protect Shaz.
Those guys are crazy.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond.
Strength potion,
You,
off you go. I haven't even
tethered
used
to
strength
two
potions.
others,
I just expected
someplace
strength.
distant. Let me help you remember.
In honor
He
mode, I
feels
don't really
Shadow
have the
Heart's
luxury
mind
of buying
tug
a
at the
million
edges of
strength
your own.
potions.
You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
If you say so, Shadowheart.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's.
Yeah. I mean, I understand using
pulls at you
potions for
both,
strength,
bringing you elsewhere.
but I just prefer permanent passives that you can just forget about, you know? Just show us if this person here is Viconia. That's neat. It's amazing he survives that. But I guess in a world with Revivify spells, just any cleric can
Who
get.
was that man?
Suppose you
You
can't just
already
kill
know.
anyone you want.
Did you not see yourself in him?
You use
Do you
Revivify
not
as like
recognize your own blood?
torture, just kill a guy, bring him back to life. I'll do that again. You don't tell me what I want, you know?
That was him.
That is
I
him.
think Revivify is the only
He lives
revive
still.
spell
And your mother,
in
too.
D&D that doesn't
No.
require the target being willing,
It
so you
can't
could
be.
do that.
I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You
Brought him
are
back
a
and
woman,
tortured him.
one who
That's
knows
entirely
what
possible,
must be done.
knowing Shar.
My parents. I need to save them.
I will help.
Your parents
So
are with
evil.
your abductors. You will need to return to their lair.
I mean, short of the Baldur's
be
Gate
warned.
3, Shar is
You may
basically
have
the
once thought of them
evilest.
as comrades.
Well, no, there's
mentors,
Tiamat, never
friends,
mind.
even lovers.
Tiamat's pretty bad.
They will all be enemies now.
I was gonna say
You
Shar's
have
the
been
most evil
forewarned
goddess.
for what is to come, but not
there's some
yet
pretty tough competition.
forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched.
That's not
and
true at
mirrored.
all, actually.
Take it. You will find it useful.
Shar's spear is so much
What
more
you do with
powerful
it,
than Selûne's spear.
That will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
She says it's mirrored.
Shar torments you still.
I mean,
What a spiteful creature she is.
I understand the idea,
This
but
will
it's
not
just
stop
blatantly
until you
untrue.
take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain.
Shar's spear is arguably like one
Allow
of the
the Moon
best
Maiden
weapons
to
in the
guide you
entire
at
game.
last.
Okay, is that everything everyone wants? I think Gale probably has something he wants to say. No? Starion? Shadowheart? Lil has something. Oh, right, yeah, you probably want to talk about...
Gods be damned.
Yeah.
With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak
what I mean.
untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute,
Trying to
every
save everyone
one
in
of
this
the
playthrough?
coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
I don't know, the
We're not just
Gondians are
fighting
pretty
for our
suicidal.
kill. We're fighting for my father.
I am trying
We're
to do a
fighting for
mostly
the
good
gate.
playthrough, though.
We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Neat. Like, I'm gonna try to pick all the good options, but if some characters die, then they die, you know? Does Halson have anything else to say? Nope. So happy when I beat Khazad on Astarion made the good choice. Does he, wait, can he? Can Astarion, like, choose without outside persuasion to not do the ritual? I thought you had to persuade him otherwise, or just kill one of the ritual people. Okay, I think we're done. No, he did need persuasion? Okay, that makes sense. I think unless you kill one of the ritual people in the battle, you need to persuade him to not make the choice, you know?
I've been lied to.
I remember
my whole life
when my sister was playing the game.
And I was gullible enough
she was
to just
romancing Astarion.
believe it.
And she did persuade him not
My
to do
parents
the
are alive, and
do the
I
ritual.
have to save them.
But then Astarion permanently left the party.
A part of me always
and
knew
she
that.
was very upset.
A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed.
That's what I mean, yeah.
But the truth may yet prove painful.
I don't really know what causes that.
Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But
and she
before
romanced.
that,
yeah.
There's one thing I need to see to.
He even says something like, "I hope you die screaming," and then just runs off. It's kind of hilarious.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Are we done? Is it gift time? I think it's gift time. Not well enough approval from Astarion, that's what caused it. Is that what causes it? That would make sense if that's the case.
The curse has been lifted.
Okay.
The land's cleansed of the shadows.
Didn't romance Astarion hard enough.
Catherick's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been
Bad
tested.
relationship. Companion are no good.
At least you have triumphed.
That's fair. She was probably 2-1. That's possible, I suppose. I thought Shadowheart was the only companion that approval mattered if you weren't romancing. Makes sense for Astarion too, I suppose. Not every one of them, all of them could leave, but that depends on how you play it out at the beginning. Well, yeah, but that's like -50 approval. Unless you do one of the like really bad things, like killing the Grove, I don't think it really matters. Because there's no way you're naturally going to get -50 approval with any of your companions, unless you actively try to get that far down, you know. Killing the Grove would make Will leave. It makes
Sergeant,
Karlach leave as well.
If you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure.
But that's because it
Preparations for my
automatically sets
inauguration are
them to
complete.
-50 approval, I
No,
think.
Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
You know who could
Forgive
Cthulhu?
me, my lord. But there
Gortash?
is
Cthulhu
panic in
could.
the streets. The
People
people
want to
are
romance
afraid.
Gortash.
Perhaps the
Yeah, I've
people
seen
would
that.
be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor.
I could
in the
understand
earth.
if
Get
that
back to
was
your duties.
an option.
Duties.
If you were darker.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting.
But I also
following,
understand why it's not
bowing and
an option, you know.
scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
I really like that delivery on the line there.
Your plan is
I don't really
falling
care about Orin, but I like that
apart,
line.
Lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
Bye, dude.
Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
You're not gonna get to see that one.
Lucky for you, I harvested
Orin
a whole
still makes me
family of
nervous.
living flesh.
I mean, when I
living
see her, I
pen
just think of
and
Harley
our
Quinn.
son.
And I'm not really
They
scared
will
of Harley
sate
Quinn.
my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow.
She's just
and
kind of an
tomorrow,
edgelord, you know?
My blades will thirst again.
Although she is gonna be a pretty tough fight later. Probably don't want to do it immediately. Might want to wait till like level maybe 11 or so. Could maybe take her on at level 10. I don't know. Orin isn't as hot as Harley Quinn, but I see your point. I would risk it to do. I do 11. I mean, 11. That'd be pretty safe at 11. By the time you get to level 11, you're basically invincible. Level 10, you're pretty strong, but you're still fallible, you know? Like Warlocks, they get a third spell slot at level 11.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
That's 12 entire spell slots a day if you have a bard. Considering Sonner, you want to minimize the risks as much as possible. That's true. However, I just beat Merkel, so I kind of think I can take on anyone I want. Orin is definitely not the most scary Act 3 fight, I think. I wish you could see this camp more often. I like this one. But maybe I only like it because you get to see it so little. I don't have time to dislike it. Something neat about this camp that I only found out is that if you stand right here, a different song plays. Border and Lork, Open Hand, Monk. Holy fuck, you made me think of an amazing build. Yeah, if I had a Swords Bard in my party, I would not be threatened by anything. But I wanted Artemis to be a little risky, you know? Does anyone have anything to say? I think Gale will. I think that's it, though. Maybe Minthara? I don't think so, though. Not a Starion. I thought a Starion would. Hey, Minthara. Yeah, I knew Gale would.
I was supposed to
Need to keep
sacrifice
watching you
myself
for
to stop the
inspiration.
Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth.
I mean, I got a cool Gale
I'm glad
build.
that I didn't.
I'm waiting
Even
to
one
use
has come to
for
light.
Orin, and I'm probably going to use him for the final fight as well.
The Elder Brain. But more
Well,
importantly,
that's a cleric just doing 100%
crown that
bulletproof
it
on her
wore.
midplane. Yes.
even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it.
If you have a life cleric
Netherese magic.
with
So pure, so complete.
the Hellrider gloves you get
doubted
from
what I was
Zevlor,
feeling at first.
you could
Most
give every
Netherese
single
artifacts
person in your
contain
party
only the
Blade Ward
faintest amount of their former
at
power.
once.
The ghost of an echo of a memory.
You could also do the same thing with Agent's Paladin.
different.
Just mass heal
Can't
everyone.
fathom how such a wonder survived.
Give them all Blade Ward, and then it'll
Surely
do just
everything
half
of its ilk
damage
was
for 2
destroyed
rounds.
along with Netheril itself.
Some physical damage.
No matter. It exists.
That's pretty nice.
I must learn more of it.
Sorry, dialogue's a bit louder than you. I was hoping that wasn't the case. But I was saying that if you had a life cleric or an Ancient's Paladin, you can do like the AoE heal. I mean, mass healing word could. I'm thinking like Preserve Life and whatever they call the Ancient's Paladin, like Channel Divinity thing. If you give them the Hellrider's gloves that you get from Zevlor, which you can easily just pickpocket from them if Aridin punches them, then you can give everyone in your party Blade Ward. I usually go Life Domain. Life Domain is pretty nice. You still get heavy armor.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
I would like to go to Sorceress Sundries. They have a +2 Charisma hat, and they also have the Ring of Regeneration, which will be very good.
The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll
There's
have to
so
forgive
many,
my eagerness,
like,
but
really
if
good
my
items in Act
suspicions
3.
prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
But they're so expensive and I have so little money. Like, I can get a good 10k pretty fast. By doing Mince Quest. But I might have to rely on the 5-finger discount. Which is a bit risky in honor mode, but The one all those good stuff is my best option.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
I'll have to get to level
Sleep's
11.
rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
For reliable talent, though.
The Absolute is not a god, but an
550%.
elder brain
That's
controlled
what they
by
call
the
it.
chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it.
Nah,
With
Cthulhu
her
would help me.
help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is.
Cthulhu's
A
my
plan
bro,
of
he'd help me out.
conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
I only have eyes for one Eldritch War.
Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Nah. I got Cthulhu, I don't need any other.
Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Why Cthulhu? Because I'm a great old one warlock. Which basically means that my patron is Cthulhu. That's why I make so many Cthulhu references throughout this entire playthrough. I don't think so, Brain.
You're under attack. Help me.
Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Okay, get up, Lizzo.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I don't need to fight my way to the portal. I can just Misty step up there.
Better not be cursed.
And there we go. Who needs to fight my way through portals when I can just not? Easy. Yeah, this fight here can really rough you up if you don't know what you're doing, so I'm just gonna skip by all of it.
That orb is about to erupt!
Or most of it, you know. I mean, to be fair, some of these monks, while monk is very scary, some of them are 4 elements monks, who's not scary at all. Not a very good subclass. These guys think they're the protagonists. I'll show them. Big damage, 1 punch. He crit the wall, that's what happened.
Where's our dream guardian?
I've never been one to hold back, I'll give myself some extra health. Wait, so how do you have so much damage gone already? Alright, everyone down here. Or don't, that makes sense.
Enough waiting.
You can be cowards if you want to,
Soldier,
but do it on your own time.
fresh orders.
Another
Okay.
fight. Let's go.
Oh, I want to be.
Come on.
There we go.
Can't stay idle.
You get blasted.
Done.
No, I don't need to crit yet.
Need to find a way forward.
So I'll finish him off.
Let my name be known.
Pretty please. Ah, fine. Did pretty good at least.
Oh my word.
Punch him.
Cry about it.
Nice. Can I get to you? I can get to you. Let's do this. This, my friends, is how you monk. Getting 4 attacks a turn.
My victims await.
Fighters have nothing on this. What? Oh, right. deflect missiles. Ow. Get him, brains.
It's not over. Come to the stars.
Little nap.
You're still alive. Kind of. That's weird. You go through your search bar quick? It's because I know what I'm doing. I just know which option to pick. For the most part, it's usually just weapon attack or Eldritch Blast. Hello, fake Cthulhu. I'm also a streamer, so no one wants to look at a search bar. You know? I gotta be fast to keep the retention rate. Decimated that brain, dude. Took down that level 1 creature so easy. See, that's more impressive.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
I know.
We are in danger.
Well, you're in danger. These guys are no threat to me.
I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
You're about 6 feet too tall for that. You think these Kathinki that know about Orpheus are, like, from a different dimension? I mean, in the usual different, like, alternate dimension stuff, I don't think so. I think they're just, I think they're just from the astral plane.
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault.
I've seen some people call them Githzerai. I don't know enough about Gith lore to know if that's true or not.
Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
I haven't really been paying attention to much of the Gith lore that Lae'zel says.
Together, we can turn the tide.
It makes sense if they were Githzerai based on what I know, though. And I rolled terribly on initiative. Oh no, not the brain. Holy fuck, I'm sweating. I think I'm starting to heal from my illness. You have an illness? I hope you get better. I had food poisoning. Oh, I see. So it's not lethal then. You don't punch me. I'm just a spectator for now. If you really want to go, I can punch you all you want. Make this easy for me if you want. Sure, go ahead. This chicken could have been lethal. I mean, sure, it could have been. I have enough. I can get to you as well. Can I stun you?
Easy.
Damn. I can do the next best thing. I'm getting better. That's good.
On your command. Right away.
She had 2 meals in a row. You had food poisoning from 2 meals in a row? That's a bit unlucky if that's the case. I always forget about deflect missiles. I only do it once per turn. Let's give Lae'zel a bit of extra movement. The extra damage is also nice. Ow. Well, that was a brain, not me.
One day I'll catch a break.
Alright. You. Take this. Need to eat a lot to maintain myself healthy, workable condition. Fair enough. How much damage did I do? Oh, not any. Did I miss? Get up for... Wait.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
I will, don't you worry. You take this. And this. You're still alive? I thought you would have taken the fall damage. Fine, he'll die. BRB going for a shower? Fair enough. See you later. Ow. Ow. How many actions do you have? I don't hold person me, how dare you? Okay. You, I will no longer hold back. Get stunned. Get stunned again. There we go. Now you are perished. This one. There we go.
Yes.
Fire, finish him off. Use smite. There we go. Let's give Lae'zel some extra movement.
Squander my gifts.
Lovely. Ow. Get away from me. Oh, I'm blinded. Or not blinded, but close to it. Right? Why is my... Oh, it's a melee. Yeah. I see. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, you can hit me as much as you want. Take that. Take... that. Okay, sure. Finish off that one for me, won't you? Thank you. And while you do that, I'm going to just jump all the way over here. Thanks to space. And you're done. Lovely. Why am I Lae'zel? I do not want to be Lae'zel for this conversation.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm not.
That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene.
Cthulhu would protect
my
me.
life
You're
to
wrong.
A damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
Or the other version of you.
You grew attached to a mere disguise, but you judge without even knowing me. It's like I said before, I'm just like you.
Hey, you say that, but I'm not a wannabe Cthulhu.
I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more.
You didn't come from Baldur's Gate.
That
You made
longing
Baldur's
brought
Gate.
me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate.
Do we ever hear
People
the Knights in the
refer to
Field
me as the Emperor.
when we get to the
Such was my influence.
Baldur's Gate?
Though of
think so.
course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell.
Can't wait for them to only name one Mind Flayer.
It encapsulates well who I've become.
Like, yeah, the circumstances behind it is still pretty weird.
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
But what if I was a criminal?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Well, he's still alive, as you can see.
I assure you.
So that was wrong.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus, his mother, to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost.
Sounds like a skill issue on your part.
You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
I didn't use any of my Mind Flayer powers there, though.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
I just used Eldritch Blast. That was Cthulhu, not me.
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Vlaakith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
You know, if that were true, which I'm not doubting, but if that's the case, why don't we, like, give free will to a whole bunch of Mind Flayers? Like, if we gave free will to that Mind Flayer that was with Ketheric over there, that would have been real nice. Why couldn't we do that? That'd be really good. Am I supposed to believe that every single Mind Flayer, except the one standing right in front of me, is actively willing to be with the Absolute? It's kind of weird.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
I mean, that's just
Even
wrong.
though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy. just like me.
I'm nothing like you.
Denial will change nothing. You have already benefited from that tadpole of yours.
Not really.
You seek to reverse an inevitable
I mean, yeah,
process,
Cold the Weak is pretty
a
nice.
process of evolution.
But everything else, not
When I
really.
first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Well, I'm not going to become a Mind Flayer, but I am going to take your shroom.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength.
I have seen
the
what you can
same
do.
Intelligence,
You
the
can
same
use
devastating beauty.
Dominate Person and fail.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
You can use Chain Lightning on someone with 1 HP and kill them that way. Not really impressive. But I know what I can actually do with it, which is more than what you've shown, and I want that.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
Listen, I'm on honor mode. I'll take whatever I can get.
To surprise me, your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Alright. I could make everyone in the party use this if I wanted to.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens.
But I'm gonna be honest, it makes you look pretty ugly.
Unbearable.
So I don't think I will.
Mind is a veritable feast.
I mean, yeah,
The
I look pretty
tadpole's
cool.
essence courses through you.
But that's not gonna be the case for
Where it
everyone.
touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves.
I'll maybe give it to Minthara.
But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey.
No one else, though.
You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain and bring it under our control.
I mean, the free flights is actually pretty nice. If I remember correctly, one of these guys, yes, this, I'll just take it then, will be very good
Attention!
on our monk. He had 3 damage to every single unarmed strike. And because I can punch at minimum 4 times a turn, it's an extra 12 damage a turn. Which is very nice. Alright, let's see. Mind Blast is good, I'll take that. Free Cast is very nice, especially considering my Warlock situation. Absorb Intellect, don't really care. Laser Beasts. This one could be good. This one will be good. This one is pretty nice. Just remembered about Black Hole. Black Hole is arguably the best one. I have one more thing. Mind Sanctuary, Displacer Beast, or Absorb Intellect. Mind Sanctuary might be pretty nice. I mean, everything else I get at this point, the other ones are probably just 4 cold a week, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna take Mind Sanctuary because it seems like the most useful of 3. But we're fine. Everything else is going to go to cold a week, you know? Yeah, I'm done. Actually, are there any bone shards around? Yes. Yes, there is.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I'm never gonna do anything with them. But they're pretty nice.
Goes nothing.
Okay. So, let's just remember, don't Paladins get another aura at level 10, or is it level 11?
For your sake.
I think it's level 11. Yeah, okay.
Can't give up now.
Okay, now we're done.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
We were trying to. Do these guys have any drops?
What's hiding here?
I don't think so. Okay.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
Correct.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Our dream figure's a mind flayer. Isn't that more concerning?
The Emperor, yes. A stunning revelation, but not so stunning as the prisoner. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
Please don't give me a more
Long ago,
explanation.
when
Okay.
we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Neat. That's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Neat.
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. Is that everything? I think that's all the plots that they care about. Shadowheart's gonna have something to say in the morning. But I think we're done everywhere else. Okay. Very good that we don't need any camp supplies for this. Was running lower than I would have liked. 2 free long rests is very good though. Yeah, Shadowheart has something she wants to say now.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it.
Yes.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, you haven't.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
No. Well, you're also gonna want to
Be
talk
honest.
about the hair, aren't you?
What do you think of the new look?
It looks fantastic.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Okay. I think Gale... No, or Gale already said something. I should use this. Lovely. I think everyone else is... Yeah, nothing else to say. Which means... we can finally get to Baldur's Gate. Or Rivington, I guess. Baldur's Gate, eventually. Gotta do some Rivington stuff first. Gotta do Chihira's thing. Gotta do Lae'zel's thing. There's some more tadpoles I could get.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
There's Child, who I am forced to take into my custody.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Sucks.
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though.
Have $1. Even Minthara agrees with this decision.
Thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
So you're not gonna pay me back then. Stop moving, Minthara.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Surprised to hear you suggesting aid for those in need.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Very utilitarian of you.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Okay.
What do
You
you
can do the
get
circus, actually.
You should have killed the little monsters.
That's something you could do.
Refugees traveling alone.
Let's do the circus.
I should speak up.
Do you think...
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Hello.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extraplanar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I would like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'll have you know that it's not your decision to make, my friend. I go wherever I want.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Sure thing. Okay.
Ooh, a circus? How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws.
I always forget I had that. Could have used that in the key restoration thing. Could use that for. You sell some stuff, don't you?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
I'm a person, actually.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
I'll ignore that. What do you have?
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Yep, you do. Give me this, please. That would be nice, but expensive, though. That's also nice. What are these? That's just camp supplies. Dark vision, psychic resistance, radiant resistance, stability. Ooh, that's nice. Animal speaking, featherfall, vaulting, mind reading, remedial potion. Same thing I looked at before. That's everything. Give me that. Thank you.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Alright.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can.
I think I want Astarion in the party for reasons that'll be apparent soon enough. He's also going to want to say something about Cazador, isn't he? Going to want to pickpocket a certain item off a certain someone.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
That you are. Come on.
I would, but you have so many friends already.
Let's get rid of Lae'zel.
Well, in that case, I'm all yours.
What a day. Up. Not much, but it's fine. Okay.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna want to spell my gloves, I think.
No, we can't go. I want to see Dribble.
Baldur's Gate is right over the hills. And so is Cazador.
You've been using the same short bow
And
this
we are no
entire
closer to
game.
knowing
I need
why
to
that
get that.
bastard is so obsessed with
changed.
getting me back.
Oh, right. I never had Raphael. Tell him. Huh. I mean, it doesn't matter.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
You're such a handful. I'd rather avoid any more vampires.
Oh, they'll be here for you too. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
I am curious what happens if we get to Cazador without him knowing. Let's get him a different bow, though. Not this basic, like, 1d8 bow that we've been using. We could use the Hellfire hand crossbow.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's see. Bows. Could use that, right? No. Bows. There's a hand crossbow there. Guess that's my only option. It is going to be slightly better, I believe. Oh, it's a +1 short bow. Even better. Yeah, this is just objectively better. Okay. Don't have another hand crossbow to use, but what can you do? Let's try to make the fight a little easier on us.
What's up for discussion?
Twice already, Peanut.
Take these guys out the picture.
The beast ignores you, her eyes locked on the crowd.
I got this. Damn it. I'll use inspiration one time. That's all I need.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Break the lock.
It jams shut, trapping her within.
Scary. Alright. Do I need animal speaking for you?
Maybe we should go.
Don't go that way, please. Okay. Didn't trigger the cutscene.
He's bared, the creature is near rabid in his bloodlust.
Might need animal speaking. Or not. Nice.
Hollow eyes, pale gums. This beast isn't angry. He's starving.
I'm hungry too bad. Here, eat this.
He whimpers in gratitude and falls on the morsel instantly.
Alright. And there's the inspiration I used before. I think we are done here. Well, except for this. Other dribbles.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the
I really like
scarecrow
Mintara.
who lost a
She's
fight?
amazing.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
A prickling hum runs through your very being. Your patron does not trust this clown. Not one bit.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
My good friend Mintara is the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
That is a funny joke.
My heart! The enthusiasm
It's funny because it's unrealistic.
too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go, Minthara. Tell the one about the man who married a Drider.
It was a beautiful webbing.
Let's go. She is the funniest person I know.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
I'm sure she's fine. Alright.
Is this the part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Should probably take care of him, right? We have initiative, so... Oh, right, Mind Reader. That's amazing. I love Mind Reader. Can't have disadvantage on target. What do you mean can't have disadvantage? I have advantage. Because assassin. I am an assassin, right? Weird. No matter. 50%, that's winning odds. Lovely. Let's bite you. I didn't get the bonus. Thought I would.
Here comes the punchline.
Now. Now. Alright.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
That's a strange thing to believe. Alright, buff yourself. And stab this fool. Use the level 3 smite, sure. Do it again. Ah, so close. Don't worry, I'll take him down. Don't stab the random people.
No.
You, I'm gonna trust that that kills. And you. Shame. Let's use black hole, sure.
God, it's hot in here.
Punch you.
Ready for this?
Nice. And where's my bonus action punch? There it is. And then punch normally. And then punch bonus action. Lovely. And then it's dog's turn. Who has some debuff on them? Displays, that's what it was. Okay. Shoot dog. Fantastic. You do all you want. Minthara. Down. Stab this fool. Use a smite, sure. Use another smite, sure. Lovely. There you go. And now should be done right now. I mean, it's disadvantaged, but we hit him with anyway.
Shapeshifter.
Fantastic.
What a
Give me this.
I thought we had killed a real clown.
Okay. Now, what we are going to do.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times?
is this is going to be a it's pretty risky because honor mode, but we're going to try to get the spell might gloves from her.
Oh dear, screaming children and
Best thing to do would be to enter turn-based. Never mind.
Lucrece, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot
Killing
in
crowns
my
is a rare
circus.
treat.
If that's your... Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I was going to use darkness on her to try to not get caught, but I just realized that I tried to do that. Who is seeing me? Actually, I can do it right here. Who sees me?
Hello, chum.
You're the...
What a charmer.
Can I move over here and make you look this way? I would like to get the spell my gloves.
Teeth badge.
Nah. Doesn't help anyway. Can I just buy them? Nope.
Hello.
Maybe. Move here.
Tread lightly.
Turn base. Right. Hide right here. Pocket. What are the DC? 10. 50-50 odds.
By my oath.
Let's increase those odds a little bit. And roll the dice. Yes. Very good. Cans right now.
Oh, then take care of your affairs and return to me. I trust no one else to find my Dribbles.
Okay, and leave before you start accusing people. Alright. Now, if I use these, now all my Eldritch Blasts do 10 plus 1d10 plus 1d8 damage, which is very handy. I like that a lot. It's like Sharpshooter, but worse. Okay. That's everything from the circus I want. So we're done with the Starion for now. Let's go get Lae'zel back. What's next on the agenda is...
I chide you if my mind were not consumed by the sight of Orpheus within his domed prison. The Prince of the Comet lives, but make no mistake. I can see the change in you, feel the parasite worming its way through you even further. You have invited your own misery. I will not break our alliance for it, but I will not condone it.
Neat. Okay.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Let's get rid of Astarion.
Well chosen.
I should probably bring Shadowheart in place of Minthara. She's burned through her spell slots and she's just a worse fighter. Not all of them, but...
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Don't you worry.
It seems like you have Lead the way, then.
Okay. I'll quest for to level 10. We'll get there soon.
The city is close now.
Think about it.
My former peers will be watching.
Nothing to do.
What's next on the list?
Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
We can talk to Orin. No reason to do that, though.
What in the hells was that?
We can get some tadpoles, or we can
Never
do
felt
the
an
murder
earthquake in Baldur's
quest.
Gate before. You're the one who took a beat. What the hell's...
I survived the beat.
I think. Oh well. I don't know what's down there, and I don't want to find out. We can get some tadpole in here. Locked door? Oh, no. What's the DC? Is that coming from in here? That was a horrifying noise. It was DC 15, right? Let's have Karlach do it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Great. Don't need a Starion.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Yeah. Go down here. You. How much health do you have? 92.
I just want a little look.
So the scores are reduced by 10. Huh. Okay. Found out the group hide button by accident. Which is great. Let's just turn based. And
Ought to do it.
punch you. Do it again. Flurry of blows.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Gaining advantage on insight checks. Neat. Give me this. Lovely. I believe if I... Where is it? Up here. If I consume the brain, get an extra thing. Right? Did I only get one? Really? That gave me a couple. Well, if it's only the one, that's fine. Let's do this, it'll be a good final. It'll be a good panic option. That gave me a couple if I ate that though. I thought it gave me like 3. No matter. We can get a couple more regardless. I think we'll do that. And then we're gonna go do the murder quest. I'm back, buddy? Welcome back. You missed me going to the circus. But that's about it. Well,
curious.
That's not true. You missed me doing the gift stuff. Not, yeah, the gift stuff.
Footprints. Tiny footprints leading right to that cave.
Which isn't a big deal. The circus and gift stuff isn't a biggie? That's true. You missed Minthara making a incredible joke, though. She told the joke about the man who married a Drider. It was a beautiful webbing. And Mindflower Windmill, I did that too, yeah. Not a big deal. I didn't even do the quest for it, I just... I'll need to remember to go that way too. I didn't really do the quest for it, I just killed it for the tadpole. Quickly go this way. True, yeah.
Another quake. What's going on?
I'm glad that doesn't mean anything.
There's something happening to it.
Riveting. If we go this way, we can get a bit of money and some more tadpoles, which will be nice. I'm going the wrong way. Be a bit of a pain to go through, though. No matter. How many playthroughs have you done? I believe... I mean, I've done 2, aside from this one. 2 on stream. I've done...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I forgot there were traps here. Good thing we just got through that. I think I've done a total of 5 or 6, actually. Yeah, ignoring you. Split the party. So I know a decent amount. I'm on my 3rd. Fair enough. Yeah, I can just fly through here, ignore all the traps. Everyone else, though.
Same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Everyone else will need to get through manually. I always use to dismantle traps. That's an option. Not one that I really want to take because it just takes
A trap. Time to dance.
a bit longer than I would like. I think here's fine. Yes. It also has a high chance of failure, especially if you're doing several of them. Having high strength is good, because you can just jump through. Shadowheart is going to be the hardest to get through. Had to go for a while. What quest are you on? I just got to Rivington. So we're doing Rivington right now. Shadowheart. Okay, this one will be the hardest to get through because you have 8 strength. Yeah, I see it. Ow. Okay. Noted. Message received. That hurts. I thought I was.
A little help, please.
I thought I was careful, but. Ow. That hurt. Okay, this way we'll go then. No failsafe. If it weren't for Blood of Lathander, Shadowheart would be incredibly dead right now. I appreciate that, Lathander, even if I am a cleric of not Lathander. What was that? Doesn't matter.
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, everyone back together?
Well, in it. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Hello, people. Why is Karlach in the conversation?
messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
I was in front.
Ninefingers sends her love, arsehole.
Is your internet speed
Stone Lord's
good?
a dead man walking.
I like to think so.
You help me kill these arses.
It has been storming a bit, so maybe it's a bit on the lower end right now.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
That's a...
Slice them! Slice them now!
Okay. Not great on initiative. Not terrible either, to be fair. Are you asking if my internet speed is good because you're having stream issues? Because everything seems fine on my end.
Knees high.
Yeah, you're a barbarian. We need to take you down ASA right now. Good on mind. I don't know if you're streaming console or not, but you could try increasing the bitrate. I mean, it seems fine on my end, the bitrate. Are you sure it's not your end? I mean, I can try. But... I think it's okay.
The guild owns this.
A lot of pixels. Seems It's okay.
Best be on my way.
Stream at a decent bit rate, I think. I might be able to one-shot one of you. Ah. Happened a lot by the wood mill. It's weird. Not really good at fixing stream issues on the fly. I'll probably have to do it in between streams. I'll look into it though after stream. Can I use backlight? Now I can.
For the Stone Lord.
I don't care. Attack NPCs all you want. I'll never see these guys again after this. Speaking, there's just a lot of going on in the stream. It's harder on the bitrate. I think that might just be a Twitch thing. Twitch is pretty mean on the bitrate sometimes.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Especially when there's just a lot going on, you know? I'll be able to kill you. Alpha. We'll hit you, sure. You guys do whatever you want. I can solo these fools if I need. You fool. You know what? I keep forgetting. I need to set that to ask. Can't. I can set to ask now. Might just be toggled off. Okay, maybe I can do it now while it's...
I will ascend.
Toggle on. Toggle ask. I think it's on ask now. Okay. Karlak, punch this guy. Again. One more time. Wonderful. Let's finish off this guy. Could be, but when I stream on 1080p, my bitrate is 6K. I don't know. It could be me. It could be Twitch. There's a lot of potential reasons. Let's turn off Spell Mites. So I just have to hit you and you die. Let's turn on Repelling Blast again. Nice. Could be a mixture of you and Twitch. It could be Twitch. I think that's the biggest issue right now. I've never had anyone complain about. Let's continue with amazing Eldritch gameplay. It's pretty nice. When I was at the circus, I got these gloves that basically let me use Sharpshooter on my Eldritch Blast. Which is a very good thing to have. No Hunter's Mark for you. I said no Hunter's Mark. Still saved.
Ready.
You can have your Hunter's Mark in death. You missed the circus? You did miss the circus. You even missed me sending out Minthara. I already repeated the joke that she made once, so I'm not gonna do it again. Oh no, not Magic Missile. Magic Missile actually does a decent amount of damage. There we go.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Well, there's some stuff in it
They
for me.
wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
Magic Missile OP. I've actually... It won't work in Honor mode, but you can actually make Magic Missile do like 20 damage per missile. It's insane.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
And if you get the really good Magic Missile later, you can make it do 40 per missile. It's insane. Like the artistry of war, that's a really strong move. Okay. Gonna take this. And there's some more over this way. Shouldn't you could get secret item from the spinner guy? The spinner guy? Who is the spinner guy? The one at the circus? The old floating guy? Oh, the genie. Yeah, you can get a bunch of secret items from him. You can actually get 2 secret items from him. A really good ring for swords bards, and that is the entire brain filled out. The rest are probably gonna go to Nabara. 2, I only got 1. You can get the really good ring that lets you use enchantment spells as a bonus action if you do a weapon attack. And you can also get a really good trident that returns to you after you've thrown it. Those are both really nice, but for the builds I'm using, they aren't really. Just want to get out the trident. The trident is really nice, especially if you're using like a berserker build. Or just anyone with Tavern Brawler, really. I could give it to Karlak, but I think she'll be better off just punching people. If I were using a berserker, I'd definitely consider getting it. But it's not useful for any builds I'm using right now, so I'm not going to get it. I do know about it.
Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Right, I need to do that. Also, I can still complete the quests. Oh, there it is.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade.
Opinions on Valeria?
Case closed.
I like
Sister
Valeria,
Yanis.
but I also like
Shitey little
that
elephant.
ballast armor. You know?
Oh,
I might like it
I
just a little bit
apologize,
more.
stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
If that tells you anything. Especially the ones from Celestia.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people
I like
just
Valeria.
died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
She is very British, yes. I can look into the murder for you.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Don't you worry, I don't need to look at the
I
temple at
really
all.
hope you find something,
Oh no, she's a ventriloquist.
for all our sakes.
Okay, that was weird. Alright.
To know the Lord's will is
I should finish off that monk quest. It gives me a pretty decent amulet. Or, it upgrades the amulet I'm using right now. I don't use it much, but it'll be good to upgrade it.
Something. This is front page material.
If I go down here... Why did I autosave here? Didn't autosave the other time.
That'll make a great headline.
Let me just fly down. You guys can follow me. There we go. I'll trust you. The pathfinding is decent.
Very well.
Pixels just happen now. It's weird. Struggling with the graphs. That's probably it. I could try turning down the graphic settings. We're not going to be seeing the grass for a while, though. Not much, at least. You guys coming down here or not? Yeah, they're on their way. I should turn Spell Might on for this. No, it's okay. It's only when you make fast movements, that's all. Okay, I'll try to be a bit more deliberate with my options then. Can I get rid of the structure? Not really. It doesn't have a health bar. Yeah, doesn't matter. I can just get
Let's see what this does.
Should I heal Shadowheart? I don't think I need to. Shadowheart will be fine. Yeah, let's just walk up to you and punch you.
My gods, this is sick.
Hello, guys. 1 HP again. Don't. I used the wrong psychic move there. Wanted to use Backlash, not Dominance. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. That's a shame. I'll have to go fix that at some point. That was rude of them. Oh, my strongest guy. Oh, I'm still alive. Well, I'm not permanently gone.
On the move.
But I'd have to go to Withers. I'll take care of that at some point. After the battle. Unless I don't have any revive scrolls. Do I have any revive scrolls? I have one on me. Okay, we're fine.
What should I do?
Could use Revivify, actually. Should I? Yeah, let's use Revivify. Alright, get back up, Alpha. You die when we say you die. No, I get my action back. This will kill you. We'll turn off Spell Might. How much money do you have? I have 4,000 gold. A little over that.
Done.
Oh, I thought that'd kill you. Really? How many powers do I have? I have a couple powers. 10k would be nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do Mince quests in the bank thing. That'll get me
Got to focus.
as much as I need. Well, not as much as I need, but it'll help. Do you have Blade Ward? You don't have Blade Ward. Let's give you Blade Ward. There. Now you probably survive an attack or two.
What's that?
What's
Down
what?
the hatch.
I don't know what you're talking about, Karlak. You're done. Please don't kill Alpha again. Thank you. Can I just jump up? I can just walk up to you. Don't need to jump up. What? I meant to do this one. There we go. And I was worried about healing Shadowheart. Items in Act 3 aren't cheap, I know.
What path lies before
They're
me?
very expensive. There's this one piece of armor that I'm gonna want pretty soon. That'll cost like 10k.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
I'm not done. You don't get to decide when we're done. Me. I decide when we're done. Can I go this way? Please? There we go. here? From Damon? Yes. The armor from Damon. That'll be really nice. This is not where I want to go. This is where I want to go. If I can get that armor, then whoever has that armor is basically invincible. I think it's this one I want to look at.
Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. The amulet's spirit's granddaughter. She's already gone.
If I got that armor on Shadowheart, your Shadowheart is invincible then.
I'd love to, thanks.
Thou hast come!
The amulet is heavy, but holds a subtle warmth, like it was left under the sun. Suddenly, the metal surges with heat.
Oh, now I
You
get
feel great power and an overwhelming urge
Was a weave spec
to
though?
laugh.
A weave spec?
Can thou endure?
I think so. Yeah, I believe there are multiple good gear you need for. I'm specifically talking about the armor of persistence.
You observe the urge to
that
laugh
gives you
from
permanent
afar,
blade ward
letting it fade with each breath.
and reduces all incoming
Thou hast
damage by
done
3.
well. For what is a laugh if not one step
Now I
toward
got that.
madness?
That's arguably the best armor in the game.
Return me, take me home, and thou shalt glow with blessings.
It's expensive, yeah. I might need to 5-finger discount it, but it's gonna be really difficult. I mean, I could buy it if I use the 10k that you get from the Mince quest.
You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming
I mean,
on,
it wouldn't.
but it soon
I don't
fades.
think it'd be that bad. Because if you fail, he just calls the cops on you, and you could just go to camp in the time it would take for that to happen.
Here
Oh wait, I'm
lies
supposed to open it.
Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Faithful to the crying God, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
I mean, it would take a few tries, probably. But if I have the Cat's Grace to your advantage, reliable talent, and guidance, probably only take me a few tries, I think. Are you... Can I... There we go. I don't think possessing someone's good.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and
Jesus.
bestow it upon
Have you never seen this
Shira.
quest?
She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer?
I have, but never seen something that disgusts me. Fair enough.
Shall it be thou?
This is a very animated zombie. No.
Oh, well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
That was the right option. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh no. That's annoying. Haven't. Not surprised at this game though. Fair enough. Ow. Ow. Oh wait. That hurt you. Nice. Okay. Hey, Shadow, could you nuke everyone for me? Thank you. That helped.
Where do I go from here?
Carla,
Heating up.
you will... Flurry blows this guy. And then you're gonna punch him. And And then you're gonna punch him again. And then you're gonna flurry of blows this guy. Nice.
Time to strike.
So, you are going to stab this guy. And then stab him again. And then bonk him. Nice.
Well, so much for peace.
90% disadvantage? Sure. Can I use Spell Might? Still 90%. Okay, go for it. Do I not have Cold a Week on? I could have sworn it. Like 30 health. That's about what you need to kill.
Let's end this.
You already used your action. Jesus Christ. Eldritch Blast is very powerful.
This flesh cannot contain me.
You're correct. Oh no, don't do that. Oh wait, you're healing. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Nice. Is it upgraded? Oh, there it is.
Eternally curse them, my spirit be.
Pull of the Week is also incredibly powerful.
Morning Lord, I call to thee. Lend your forbearance. No.
Bye. Is it upgraded?
I hate it had to end like this.
Yes.
A torturous fate by any measure.
It is indeed.
Hey, good
upgraded.
looking.
That laughter is so sad. Yeah. That's the good ending, though.
What to do?
Which is a bit of a shame. Well, it's the good ending for me, I should say. Okay. Man's got Thanos snapped. He did. I think we're done with Rivington. Now we just have to go to Worm's Crossing. There's nothing left for me here, really. I believe so, at least. If I remember something later. That's the wrong way. You want to go this way.
One day I'll catch a break.
Are we level 10 yet? So close. We're gonna get there real soon. I mean, I probably am. Karlach's probably gonna be a while off. She usually levels up a bit later than everyone else. She also has a whole lot of HP less than everyone else. That's really weird. I could get her cons pretty low, but... like, I have more health than her, and I'm a wizard. Well, a mage, I should say. Mages don't really have the best of health. How come Karlach is like that? You mean her health? It's because she's a monk and I didn't give her high con. Monks don't usually have a lot of health, but it's a bit lower than I would have liked.
I know you have.
Let's talk to Raphael, sure. We'll get the XP for it.
Forget your worries.
I'd like to get to level 10 before the next thing. Oh, right. The murder quest. Valeria reminded me. If I go this way.
Librarian also has thing with her whip. We are not staying in a brothel.
Wrong.
It's got private
Truly
rooms
this pity.
and all
I might need a Starion to unlock the door.
I can't sit here
I just went in the way that would have given me the key, I just remembered. Because you put a lot of points of strength. I did. Strength and wisdom, mostly. Yeah, the store's locked.
With a flick of the wrist.
What's the DC? It's like 30, right? 25. I know how to do this. I know just who to ask to open this for me. It is our favorite not Astarion. It's Gale. Gale will definitely open it for me. No questions
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep.
Oh yes,
but
he can open
Baldur's
locks.
Gate is a
He
respectable
can.
runner-up, or at least a close third.
He opened the lock so good it killed Balthazar.
Oh, nothing would give me great back in the thick of.
We need to level you up though.
Excellent choice.
Let's see. I already have Old Monster. Dominate person, sure. And what else would a wizard want? Conical, sure, why not? You are an evocation wizard. You can have them both. Alright. Skedaddle DD. Open sesame. There we go.
At least things
What do you want to talk about?
interesting.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yet I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
You were never given the Did I not have this conversation?
The Elder Brain. Netherese.
You're gonna talk
Most
about
never
source
can't
countries.
fathom how such a wonder survived. Sure, we need to learn more about, as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves
I
the
already
only
said I
kind
wanted
of
to go to
their
source
collection.
countries.
You'll
Why are we
have to
having this
forgive.
conversation again? No matter. We want to yoink this.
I think the master plan.
There's our level 10.
Father Lorgan's.
Very good. Now I get psychic resistance because I'm awesome. Don't be so mad at Gale, he's a good lad. He just forgot that we had that conversation, apparently. I don't know what spell to get. I have all the spells I need. Let's get Dissonant Whispers, why not? Or Tasha's. Tasha's is good. Monk. Monk is nice. Don't need any more rogue point levels. I mean, we might like rogue levels because it'll give us a feat, which will be nice. I don't know. Goading attack, I suppose. Maneuvering attack? Actually, evasive footwork. That might be nice. And now you get another level. You're level 10, that means that your magic missiles do a million damage now. Which is always good. And I don't want spell skip. Dimension Door maybe, and I don't know. Invisibility? Why not? Ice Storm? I'll get Ice Storm. I think I have a scroll for it to teach them, but that costs money. Let's get Dimension Door. Yay. You can be happy about that. I'm never gonna use it. But we have it now. Okay. Let's go talk to our elephant friend. You guys can come here when find time. Hey, Corilla.
I put it on especially for you.
Hello.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple.
Correct.
bet she's put you up to something.
Nah, it was of my own volition.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night?
It's the middle of the day.
I know that look. You remind me of Devella.
I don't know who that is.
Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Well, you have no proof, honestly, but...
A Baal plot. You as well.
My proof is better than
Devella's
yours.
Been harping on about Baal for months.
See what I mean?
Fancies herself something of an
I do
expert.
see what you mean.
I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and
Counterpoint.
fear-mongering.
She's kind of
But
funny.
she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not just a theory. It's a game theory.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Sure you will.
Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
That's nice. I could have gotten in anyway, but I appreciate it.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I'll do your job for you, don't you worry. We're level 10 now, so we don't need to talk to Raphael. What we can do instead is we can do Jaheira's quest.
Seems like a lot.
Should I have Gale for this? He doesn't have any gear. Let's get rid of Gale. Wizards are powerful, but they're not no gear powerful, you know?
Don't waste
Your
a
health
step.
at? We'll bring Astarion. Actually, no. We'll bring Jaheira, because we're doing Jaheira's quest. I haven't used her at all. I'm gonna have to level her up all the way from 1.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
I know, I'm right in front of it. Come on.
Flattered as I am.
Get rid of Gale.
Then let us...
Time to level
Work
you
to be
up.
done.
What's this buff you have? Oh, right. I tried to use a, like, magic druid. It did not work out. Moon druid is just so much more fun. Healing word. Get rid of Goodberry. Get rid of Thunderwave. This. And Create Water. Do it level 3. I'll work on your spells once you're actually leveled. Guidance, obviously. I don't know if Tavern Brawler works with these or not. We'll find out. Like I said, I'll work on your spells once you're actually leveled. Damn. Fine. Press the wrong button. Level 7. Then it's like I have to change characters in certain situations for the story. Well, you don't have to. I was just getting rid of Gale because he didn't have any gear. I mean, it does make the quests go smoother if you have their specific character. Or I guess if you don't have Shadowheart to get to the Shadowfell, then she kind of leaves Sapari, but that's probably the only example. I did change to Jaheira to get Mince. You don't need to. I've done it without her before. Resistance. No. Poison Spray. Now we're gonna work on your spells. This, 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 this. So we want Spike Growth. We want Sleet Storm, we want Wall of Fire, we want Ice Storm. What's this? No. We want Mass Cure Wounds. Moonbeam. What's healing word? And plant growth, sure. I should keep the hero to do Min's quests.
Let's move.
But I don't need to, you know? So many words.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Okay.
Imagine seeing your watch a powder for the first time.
Everyone else is not here.
You told me the armor
That's
was a
true.
bargain.
Welcome
Hello.
to Danthilon's dancing act.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
If the glitch
Oh,
works
you
if
can
Hero
turn
wouldn't
off the
follow me.
charm,
I don't know why that happened.
He's with me.
I've never
Please.
had
Thought
that
I
glitch
had a
before.
sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
You have some gloves I would like. How expensive are they? 3,000. That's expensive. You have one of these though. Give me that. Might need to bring a star ion for this guy. You guys caught up yet?
Right, Sommy.
Nah, it's
You're
fine.
on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
Okay. Garlac. You will...
Wanna dance?
Assume nothing.
There we go, finally.
Well.
Go down. Okay, fine.
Which means we're getting a real room.
We'll just walk here normally then. Are they still there? They are. Good to ignore them though.
The runaway is still missing after all.
Kinda want to see what happens if Astarion just is completely blind.
Just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner. The neighbours are talking out their arses. Besides, our pantry is full.
I'm gonna do this Chihira thing. And then I'll see how I can Astarion my way to those gloves. If I can get those gloves, then Lisa will become like 5 times more powerful. Well, not powerful, but reliable, I should say. Disadvantage on all the weapon things. That even accounts for Soul Break. Or Soul Crusher. Oh, I don't know what it's called.
It's perfect for
Everyone here? Yes. Hello.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
I get it. Calm
the
down.
lad's a little nervous, Jahira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I mean, it's not hard to
Galus
see
isn't
through.
nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
These guys aren't exactly very good
I
actors.
understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Marcus was a bird.
Jahira's meaning is clear. Marcus
These
was
guys
a
are
traitor
lizards.
laying a trap.
Chameleons.
The same, it seems, is happening here.
Attack!
Jimmy on the go.
You said that. Punch you. Oh wait, no need to stun because they're already surprised. Marcus tried to rob Isabel. That she did. That he didn't. Movements. Thought I had enough movement. Shame. Really poor initiative on my end. Nice shot with disadvantage too. Can I kill you? Yeah. Maybe with Spell Knight off. Yeah, that's much nicer. 1, 2, 3.
Done.
Nice. Oh wait, you're still alive. Damn it.
You still have time to surrender.
Ice Neck. Actually. Dinosaur. Take that. How can I be surprised if they plan to ambush you? Like, they already know you're here, they should be prepped to retaliate. They didn't realize that we knew that they were bad.
Will ascend.
The one thing that you would not expect when ambushing someone is to get ambushed yourself. That's what it is. Killed her in the face.
Gonna fall.
Still, you keep your guard up either way. Well, you see, that's what you would do. What you're failing to account for is that these guys are very stupid. Like, comically so.
Gamers. The Absolute has won their loyalty, it seems.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Did I get it right?
Fair enough, yes.
Selûne's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
See? They didn't expect to get ambushed when they were doing the ambushing.
with the cult. Hi, Harper.
We just ambushed the ambushers that were doing the ambushing.
Ballists, I think.
Answering to Orin the Red, then.
It's like 4 layers of ambushing.
Go on.
No one understands how hard ambushing is at that level.
Your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rajamar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin.
Not Chelvin.
Or smiling at me out of her face.
Chelvin was my favorite.
It said that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and I had no choice.
No, it's fine. It worked out.
I'm sure it felt that way.
Who's
Geraldus.
Chelvin again? Exactly. Don't know who
The
that
others
is.
were likely dragged back to Orin.
That name means absolutely
Tortured.
nothing to me.
Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones.
It'd actually be really funny if you
Perhaps
could get to
this
meet
isn't a
Chelvin
life
at
for
some
you
point,
after all, Geraldus.
and I just never realized.
No, Jaheira. Hi, Harper. Please. I'm still a Harper. I want to help.
You've scarcely
So
signed
true.
up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Seems like a sissy Harper. Don't be mean to him. I mean, he was put in a rough situation, you know?
I want to fight. For Chelvin.
For Chelvin.
For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense.
Chelvin, let's go.
Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised.
Should have
And if
expected
not
that,
for
honestly.
you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry,
Did you not
Geraldus.
expect the shapeshifters to
Harper.
shapeshift?
And I owe you an
Oh wait, they
apology
probably
as
didn't
well.
realize.
I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today.
Forgot about that part.
First, Geraldus,
Kevin from Home Alone.
you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
And we never see him again. You want to talk about Minsk, right?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Except Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve.
And Chelvin.
I have not been overly generous with the truth.
Chelvin was the best of us.
I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harpers searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
Oh my god! Minsk!
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Oh my god, it's a place in Russia, is it? I don't know geography very well.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
I do need to play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
There always is.
I've purchased them.
But that is still the fundamental
So I'm
fact
going to play
of
them
it.
at some point.
Before we ever heard of this
Sorry, not
absolute,
Russia, Belarus.
we received word of a gathering in the
Sure.
Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed
Minsk,
of this
capital
plot.
of Belarus. Oh,
A
I
circle of cultists
Belarus.
with mind
That's probably
flayers
how you
in their
actually say it.
midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone.
Well, that
It was
is Minsk.
chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Started to play Baldur's Gate 1, but the moment I got confused, I gave up.
Perhaps.
I mean,
He's not the first one lost to the
it
cult.
is an older game and it uses a
And
D&D
unlikely to be the last.
system that
The world takes much from those who
probably aren't
presume to
familiar
defend
with.
it. But sometimes, you get to take it back.
But learning is fun.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Baldur's Gate 1 gameplay is unusual to me. I haven't seen any of it. So I don't
As
know.
simply as that?
When I
For
play
no
it,
other reason than that I asked?
I'll be playing completely blind.
Perhaps you two will get along.
Like, I know
The
Jahir
point
is in it,
moot without a means to find him.
and you know Minsk is probably
Without
in
the
it.
Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
I know a certain other character who we meet later is in it.
I'll have a better idea
Or
of
maybe
what
just
that
two,
is
I
once
don't know.
we're through the gates.
But that's it.
Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Well, I also know Drist is in it. That's not really a spoiler. Did I see a supply pack? No. Alright. Let's get Astarion and see if I can't get those gloves. Because those are very nice gloves. And it's probably going to be like DC a million to get them, but I'm going to try anyway.
So much for the cavalry riding to our rescue.
Well, that would be too easy.
This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Says the rogue. Come on.
I would, but you have, in that case,
You don't get reliable talent until level 11, which is a shame. I mean, it's not going to really help that much. But it'll help a little. Let's swap your clothing with Karlak. That's not an option. Okay. Get Karlak back in the party.
Have a lot on my mind.
Thought I could just swap because we're in camp.
In it.
shapeshifters in the Harpers. My dad always admired their mission, said they gave up their entire lives so we could live safely and asked for nothing in return. We'll rout them, right? For the city and for Dad.
Well, not the Harpers. We like the Harpers.
No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Like,
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
swap with Astarion for me. There we go.
Keep your distance,
We
darling.
love the Harpers, yes.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
That we do.
Every substance has been tried and tested.
Alright. Let's see how difficult this is gonna be.
What? By the Morden Summit's curlies went on down there.
We'll go through this conversation first. Turned out to be assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
Before then, let's do this. And before we try to yoink anything,
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
where's guidance? There's guidance.
The softest touch.
Alright, let's see, what's the DC? 60. Less than 25%. 1 in 4 chance, basically. Less than that. Let's do it.
Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
Can I do it again? No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
I don't know if
times.
the cops are showing up, so I'm gonna hang out here for a bit. Is there anything else I can do to make the odds a bit more in my favor? What I could do, I considered this before, but I'm not sure if it would help. If I cast the darkness, would that help?
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated. Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters. Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
Neat.
Your party is full.
Okay, there's Karlak.
A paragon.
I mean, I have plus 10...
Reporting.
Not plus 10, plus 5 decks with advantage and guidance. I think that's the best I can do, really, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, short of knocking him out and hoping that he drops it, which would be very risky. Not sure if that would work. Let's see if darkness works.
Our
Starion.
enemies are everywhere.
Starion.
Don't touch me.
Over here. We're being watched, but it's not gonna.
All right. What now? Time to press ahead.
Oh, worry. Talk to you.
What do you need?
Switch to Minthara.
Be no respite.
Cast darkness. Just put it. Hopefully this doesn't make them angry. I've actually never tried this before. I wouldn't do that? Why wouldn't you do that? I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, they do
You
get
were
upset.
witnessed assaulting someone.
Oh, they are guards.
You're headed for the cells.
No. Deception. Intimidation. Persuasion. We're fine.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
You were warned. Yeah, I was warned, to be fair. But now that we've...
Over here.
already done it.
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go to pass.
I can just do this, yes. I don't have guidance, but it's only a 1d4. It's not super. It's actually really important.
Almost too easy.
Who needs it though? Should I push my luck a bit more? Well, this is DC 0.
A little souvenir.
Begging not. I'd be... It'd be... terrible decision not to. Okay. Sorry, dude. Always steal health pots now? I mean, I could. But... at this point in the game, I don't think I need to. Do I have Lae'zel in the party? I don't. Okay.
I should mind my step.
Lae'zel's not over here. Lae'zel is right here.
Orin be damned. Her bloody fingerprints are all over this city.
I would steal the health pots if I weren't on honor mode, but there's always the chance of rolling an at 1. Which is why I won't.
Full. You'll need to make room.
Get rid of Shapira.
Good.
Okay. And now, with the power of these, we are now so much better. Disadvantage on all of these attacks. Amazing.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Is there anything else I want? Well, I probably should rearrange the party back. Will wants to talk.
I'd like some time to talk.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
What a shame.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates.
I have to talk to Gortash.
All part of the plan,
forgot
of
about
course.
that part.
Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Okay. I'll probably start stealing health potions exclusively when I get reliable talent. Because then there'd be no reason not to. But that's not for an entire level. Come on.
No room in your party.
Get rid of...
What should I do?
Minthara.
Let's hop.
Let's
What's
get
the story?
my clothing back. Lovely.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Should I have a Starion? No, we'll keep him for now. Only other options would be Minthara or Shadowheart. Maybe Gale, but I don't have any gear for him. Okay. I think we're done here.
My heart flutters at the thought.
Hello. Let me in.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
That, my friend, is not your decision to make.
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Nice. Now we're gonna have to go say hi to Gortash. Probably don't want Karlach in the party for that. So we'll just kick her out for now. Well, let's not have a 3-person party. Let's get Shadowheart in here. In place of Karlach.
We can't rely on the Harpers. Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Exactly.
A bit crowded, don't you think?
We just have you.
You'll need to
We just have me.
I was beginning to
and
feel a
Cthulhu.
little left out.
Alright, you need to level 2.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Pretty slow. Sure, Blade Ward. There we go.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's say hi to Gortash. Just realized my computer wasn't plugged in. Good thing I fixed that.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry.
I used a permit.
But your trespass shall not be punished.
I'm not trespassing.
Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
I have explicit permission
The
to
Watcher's
come in.
presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident,
I am
dominant,
a law-abiding citizen as far as
commanding.
you're aware.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at
Ignore the
last.
fact that I stole some
I
gloves
am Lord
earlier.
Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm.
You know it.
I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
Not your city yet.
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
I think I will.
Is expecting you.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
The audience chamber.
Hells, not this again.
Will be. Hey, Mizora. Bye, Mizora. Now, do you take them
If it
to
isn't
watch
little Will's
first?
chums.
I don't want to
I
talk
hope
to
he
you.
hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead three's puppet.
You
A
have to take down
travesty,
Steel Watch
really.
first and then do the Underground
He's
Prison?
upstairs in Worm's Rock,
Or
ordaining
vice versa.
Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can.
No.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I always take down... I always do the, Iron Throne and then I do the Foundry. I think you have to do it that way, don't you?
Stand down, villain.
Was
In the
Will's
name
dad
of the
T-posing just
Steel
now?
Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated
I think he was
in the
T-posing.
presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I was saying, well, you've got both options. Yeah, Duke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was T-posing. Also, you don't get to tell me what to do.
Correct your tone, citizen.
No.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
Of course.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed.
It's pretty impressive,
You're
right?
known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well...
We'll also become slaves.
Not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
Nah, Cthulhu wouldn't let me become a slave.
Together, we can still restore authority over the
Cthulhu's my homie.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of Orin.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent.
I
Orin
know.
changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well.
I mean, I know she's Halcyon.
I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
I know. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh.
Well, you see, I'm not a paladin.
I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Why doesn't Gortash just kill
I
Orin?
can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well.
That's a good question.
And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
But I think the reason is...
An ally could be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Yeah, that's the plan. I think the reason is he doesn't know where Orin is. Like, he doesn't know where the Temple of Baal is to go, where she hangs out. And because she's a shapeshifter, she's pretty safe when she's outside of that. So he can't really do anything to her, even if he wanted to, you know?
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane.
They have a pact with each other. I don't think
Lord
they can
Enver
hurt keep her
Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm.
I was under the impression
We
that
will
Orin
rise together over Toriel
was
as
like
a
under some
roaring
sort of
sun.
like
Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice.
some like actual legitimate
Your camp
like, contract.
is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
It's Halcyon, I know.
Who I can't say.
Like she just physically
I'd
was not
suggest
able
a
to. Is
thorough
what I mean.
investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
It's not a clone; it's a shapeshifter.
A
I know.
doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat.
There's no shadow clone
Remove
jutsu in
it
her
quickly,
shit.
or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I don't remember saying anything about a clone.
Before you do, come and witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but you talk like it is. Well, I don't mean to.
You will follow me.
Gortash
and
can't
you
hurt
will
Orin,
show
Orin can't hurt
due
Gortash.
respect.
Neither can hurt Kethert because of the pact they have with each other and the
Distinguished
stone.
dukes, patriarchs, dearest
It's okay, Elsa.
Ravengard,
Fair enough.
I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
But we also have the stone. Yeah.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate
I'm sure
from
if
enemies
Gortash
within
had the
and
opportunity,
I
then he would kill Orin. But that'd also be making an enemy of all of the Ballists,
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same,
which
by
probably
word,
isn't a super
deed,
wise
and
decision.
decree, so that none may suffer?
If he can get us to do it
I
for
swear.
him, then he
Gathered guests,
draws the aggro to a different
grant ye
target,
consent?
you know? That's probably it.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright. Now we're gonna be forced into a conversation with Mizora, and then we can finally go to Baldur's Gate. right? Okay, I'm gonna do the conversation anyway, but it looks like I can't ignore it if I want.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started.
Oh my.
You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
Gasp.
To his death, the way I hear it.
Well, that's not true.
Such a shame. And to think, there's no way to save him.
Oh no.
Or is there?
You know something, don't you? Actually, let him die.
You may not care, but Will does.
I'll save him,
Let's
don't
meet
you
in your
worry.
camp. Lay everything out. The Duke's life is not all that's at stake.
I'm sure. I'll go save Will's dad.
Shadowheart.
Eventually.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Never seen that one before. We're finally at Baldur's Gate. The entire name of the game. It's only been like, I don't know, 40 hours? Get through this game pretty quickly after your first playthrough. Relative, at least. Took me like 40 hours just to get to... Took me like 80 hours, I mean, to beat the game originally. Maybe longer. Usually I beat it in like 50 by now. Depends on the choices you want to make. That's true. I mean, I usually make similar choices, like always sparing the night song, taking care of the foundry. I mean, there are some quests that you can ignore, like Ethel and stuff. You can ignore all of the Underdark if you want to. Which is a massive waste of XP if you ask me, but it's an option you have. Defo? Yeah. And would you look at all of those quest markers? Alright. Never waste Underdark? Yeah, I mean, Underdark is a great place to get XP. I used it to get very high level for doing the Goblin Camp, and that made that a lot easier. Remember when I saw those, I was so overwhelmed.
Speaks well, that Envo.
Those are just, yeah. They are like 90%.
They could be of use to you.
The murder targets, you know? Is this a good idea? I should have Karlach. This fight can be pretty rough if you don't know, if you aren't prepared. She didn't get the heal with this game. That's fine.
I made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
Lovely. Come on.
No room in your party.
Get rid of Astarion.
Excellent. Let's go.
Alright. I'll cluster to 11 out of curiosity. Not very. We did just level up, to be fair.
Master Metzley is confirmed.
Let's take care of this quest. Let's take care of her since we're here.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Seeing a cluttered map is not my
Scent
cup
is
of tea.
almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just
I've
on
actually
the
never
periphery.
passed that check.
Poison.
Wine is poisonous.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face.
Will you?
And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Okay. Bye. Okay. Oh, I tried to kill him while he's still there. But if you do that, then you lose out on the bonus that you get when he goes to the clothing shop. Let's see, we want to take care of you. Stun. What are you doing? Okay, I wanted to stun 2 of you, but what can you do? Okay. Oh, right, that. Ow. Don't use poison, please. Thank you. Allow me to just kill you. And you. Oh, I get a 3rd one, right. Level 10. Nice. Don't. Thank you. Ow. Alright. Take a bunch of damage because you hit me. Paralyze me. How dare you? I just smack.
I am fury. I am death.
Smack again. One more time. And one more time.
Taste my fury.
Lovely. And with that, you have won.
Damn it. We need to stop him before he strikes again.
I'll take my reward anytime now.
I should speak up.
I still can't believe.
Get good gold from them? You do.
Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Thank you. Will not say no to 1,000 gold.
It's been a long day.
Does this have anything?
I need to rest soon.
Doesn't seem like it. How about you? Nope. There was a 4th one. There you are.
On my way.
Okay.
Making me sweat.
Still breathing.
Possible
Despite
time.
everything.
She's got like 19 AC, she'll be okay. Well, we're on our way to the clothing shop now. Should go to Sorcerer's Sundries, buy that birthright hat.
Which is it?
It's probably only gonna be like 1,000, maybe 1,300. Hey, Eridan, bye, Eridan. If it's also within budget, then... Isn't Roland supposed to... I forgot to save Roland. That's a shame.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorcerer's Sundries.
I forgot he goes and runs off
It
after you get
has
saved
come to my
everyone.
attention that there is a bitter adventurer located outside the shop. Not to worry. We will quickly handle this disturbance for your comfort and safety.
That actually really bothers me.
I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorokin.
It's not that big a deal, though.
Proprietor of this fine establishment.
I did also mention this, like, hey, I
To
need to
browse
remember
our
to go save
wares,
Roland.
say trade. To provide information about the night song, say night song. If you are a city official here to collect
You mean
dues,
Lauren?
say taxes.
Who's Lauren?
For all other inquiries, say other.
Taxes.
You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Yes, I am. Oh, are you talking about Lorcan? The wizard guy?
Logic detected. Petition approved. Enjoy. How else can I help you today?
Yeah, there's a wizard tiefling who you can protect throughout the game, and he'll show up here.
What will it be?
But I forgot one part saving him. 1,300. Ah, I'll buy it anyway. It's pretty nice. How much is this though? Only 1,000. Yeah. I think that's everything we want. I can use some paper money to disperse the cost a bit. Some of these. Not by much, but just a little bit. I could sell... Oh, what's this? I thought this was the nuke. Yeah, we'll sell this. I could sell us. Okay, that's enough. There we go.
Please come again soon.
Okay. I will make use of that hat right now. I look amazing. And you take the Ring of Regeneration. Now you have a constant 1d6 poison damage to all your things. There's a thing here.
Wish you hadn't called the cat that. It feels a little...
I'll get that later. We'll take care of the Lorcan later. Let's go stop a murder. Gonna need to talk to that guy. Eventually, though. He sells some nice armor later. Well, he sells some nice armor right now. Lorcan is a strong wizard, to be honest. I'm gonna be real, he's probably the weakest boss in Act 3, I think. I take care of him first thing, usually. If I can just start the fight with a trip attack on him, it's over. He goes down instantly. The elementals, however, they can be a bit of a hassle. I'm not too worried about when I take him down. He's pretty strong when you got the elementals by his side. Well, yeah, but that's the elementals being strong, not him. He's not really all that powerful. He's just a wizard that wants to be an elf.
You're just as rich as the day I married you.
Hello. Oh yeah, they're here. This is the place. Let's have Carla heal a bit. Have a potion. Now you're fine.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Hello. But he summoned them? Yeah. I mean, the elementals are an issue. But Lorcan himself is not.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery.
Probably take care of the Lorcan pretty soon.
Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet,
I know, that's why he summoned them.
Such a fleeting window.
Usually I can take care of a Lorcan in like the first turn.
Who am I to
and then it's just taking
deny
care of
the
the
auspices of
elementals after that.
destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, but together we shall transcend.
Stop right there, evildoer.
A challenger.
My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger.
My Eldritch Blast do 12 damage a shot now. And I can do that 3 times a turn. Don't die. Okay, that does issue. Ow. That hurts. Could you not do that again, please? I'd appreciate it. There's no way I lose this, right? Ah, you're still. Okay, you're stunned. Punch. Again. 1 HP, god damn it. Missed the paralyzed. Yeah. Don't do that. That's annoying. You do that however much you want. Alright, Lizzo. Gonna need you to clean up a bit. First off, this guy. Second off, well, 1, move here. There, now you have advantage. Use Frightening, I guess. And considering the circumstances, I probably want to action surge. Use Trip. Really? Fine. It's 2 down. Take this, take this, take this, this. Send that to camp. Send that to. Can I see, please? I would like to. It's so annoying. Stop doing that. Please. Okay. You're done. Don't. Don't, please. Ah. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, we're down anyway. Alright. Everyone, Blade Ward. There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I only have my bonus action. Fortunately, that's all I need. Can I get everyone? No, there's no way I get everyone. It's not that much healing. It's enough. We don't need to be healthy. We just need to be alive. Not to mention it also uses the bonus action to heal. So everything is hunky-dory. Take this, everyone. This also gets rid of the darkness, which is very nice. Oh no, the monk is left only to her bonus actions. I don't have key points. Never mind, that's kind of an issue.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while
Okay, whatever. Ow. Oh, you missed, actually. No, I don't care. Alright. You.
Taking position.
Need. Take this. See, look, I'm landing all of these debuffs. Every single attack. Pickpocketing those gloves. It's an amazing decision. Don't. And now,
don't waste a step.
Guess who has their action back? How much health do you have? You're fine. You should be dead. That's how this works. Why isn't Cold the Weak working? Weird.
I'm ready.
Use Fireball. Destroy all the furniture. It's worth it. Promise. Okay, time for you to go down. Do I have enough movement to get to you? Of course I do. I'm a monk.
Eat it.
Punch you because I'm a monk. Lay. And can't get to you, but that's okay. Well, that was rude. Alright, dude. Be afraid. And easiest thing ever.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did.
Could you imagine if I
Can
actually
you believe
lost
what that
to that
monster
fight?
was doing?
Paralyzed enemy 24/7 and push someone into acid. That's exactly it.
I'll confess.
I would have been
it
so
terrified
embarrassed
me
if I lost to that fight.
Can you imagine?
I beat Merkel,
dressing
the
entirely
hardest fight in
in
honor
red?
mode. Then I lose to some random goons.
Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
You don't sell anything good though, do you?
I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Sure. Let me see it.
Very good, sir.
None of this is good. It's just cosmetics.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance.
Dwarf?
But these
That was a weird way to
doppelgangers,
say it.
they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
So was I. It's a good thing that we had 3 other people. Maybe you should consider backup.
Good thing indeed. Devella Fountainhead, Constable of the Flaming Fist. I've been investigating the recent spate of murders across the city. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession.
Well, I got to do it.
Now, if you
Wasn't
don't
that
mind,
hard, actually.
I need to draft a report to my superiors before I forget it all.
Need to get back to my sleep,
But
sadly.
don't worry.
That's fine. I'm ending stream
I'll be
soon
sure
anyway.
to put in a good word for you.
4 hours of the stream is nice. Yeah. I usually only go for 3.5, but I just felt like going a bit longer. Need to stop anyway. Especially after that. Something I can do before we end stream though. Let's go to the elf song and get some supplies. Because they're pretty cheap, the alcohol. And it's decent, you know?
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
That would be nice.
So, you think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, my entire life? Your look serves you well, though.
Sure enough.
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
Hello, Alan.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is.
There's plenty to spare, actually.
I tell you what. The murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's naught to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over.
I don't know, 200 is a lot.
Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one.
What if I said pretty please? As long as they don't roll a 1, we're fine. Easy. I didn't even need the expertise.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
Fair enough. Now the real reason I'm here.
Welcome back. What can I do you for?
I would like to see some of your wares.
It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look.
Yeah, just give me basically everything. Some of this is pretty good, right? Yeah, do this. Yeah, some of this is actually really nice. I think that was it though. No, this is good. Just give me all the beer then. Just all of it. Not all of it, but a lot of it. I'll spend 500 on beer. That's 500. Okay.
Fill your boots, mate.
There we go. Okay, let's long rest.
Just lying around, you furry.
Hey, Will. I forget that this is basically the first long rest cutscene you get in Act 3. Not the first one, but if you progress as far as I did. That's like highest priority.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
I don't recall sending out invitations.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus.
Gesundheit? I can't read that.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
Then break it already.
No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
I mean, there's not really a sacrifice to make here.
You damned wretch. Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Alright. Yeah, Will wants to talk. I think that's it, though. Yeah.
Always a pleasure.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
It's better this way.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Okay. Think we're done then? Be a long rest. Oh, hey, dude. How do you have beard? That makes no sense.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
I know.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash.
It's like dubstep up there with how much the ground shakes.
I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
Expected you to be more on guard.
You are correct. I should be. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Move on.
You are impatient. Even in this, you remind me of her, of Belin Stelmane. At least, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
I've never actually noticed there's like a song playing in the background during this cutscene. That's neat.
I see that you are unable to let that go. But do not forget that I trusted you with my life, as you trusted me with yours. Manipulation or not, we need each other. My relationship with Berlin was similar in this regard, though less dramatic. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you.
You know it.
But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing.
I mean...
I am glad you are not most people.
It's mostly accurate, though. Don't let your guard down again.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Alright. Now, we'll let me just... Alright, now... I think we're done for today. Went for almost an hour longer than I usually do. That's a nice bonus. I think tomorrow, well not tomorrow, on Friday, about noon, Central Time, you know, same time. I'm probably gonna, I'm not gonna do Orin for a minute until I'm at least level 11. How close am I? Until a level 11, which probably won't be too long. You level pretty fast in Act 3. I think we're gonna do Minsk's quest. To get him. We'll probably be level 11 by then. I'll probably go fight Lorcan after that. To get the nice stuff there. And then from there, we'll see. Because once I get to level 11, I can basically do whatever I want. Like Raphael, he's going to be easy. Yeah. There's some other items we can get. But, we'll see. I'll see you there.